Testing. Okay, before we get started, I'm going to post a few links in the chat. This is technically episode 47 of the Tater Tales of Stu Spudman and Stu Spudclone in American Truck Simulator. But I also will be hopping into The Sims a little bit in this episode. So this will be a mashup episode. Maybe it's a catch-up episode. Maybe it's I don't know. Might do some building. I might drive a truck some. I don't know if I'll be doing loads yet, but the thing is we completed our 200th load for this series, and we're not done yet, not by a long shot. Okay, I'm going to put some links in the chat, or at least test them. This is World Without You episode playlist. And World Without You songs playlist. And then yes, we have the Tater Tales of Stu in American Truck Simulator, the playlist. And we have there's the Sims playlist. And for those who have not followed along and wish to, the XCom playlist. I did another episode of XCom yesterday. We are up to the 1st of July. We got through June, and we we didn't lose another country, so we're still surviving the war, and we had a good month. Um, so let me get on the. I've got both games open right now. Both Truck Simulator and Sims 4 are both open. I'm going to start off with just kind of bopping along in a little bit here in Truck Simulator to recount what's going on in there. So we'll go to the map first. That's the easiest way to do it. So for those who aren't aware or aren't up to speed, this series started out in basically in Twin Falls, Iowa. Uncle Stanley the Stud Spudman has the Idaho potato farm that is next to this Sunshine Crops location. That's where the house is in The Sims. And there was an event where Stu watched this video camera here, and that caused the XCom war to happen again. It triggered a bunch of automated processes that started cloning aliens and rebuilding their ships, kind of like something out of Star Wars. Anyway, that happened. And it was a war that happened in secret that I'm still finishing, but in purposes of the game timeline, it happened before. What really happened was Stu arrived in Twin Falls from Georgia to help out his uncle with the farm. But before he could actually help out, he triggered the war. They participated in the war. It took a while, however long it's actually going to take. We're 7 months in right now. But when that war was over, there was time travel and mind wiping and all that involved. And they were left with a farm with no crops. And Stu just assumed that Uncle Stud was living in a run-down farm with no crops, and he was supposed to somehow, by some miracle, save the farm. So he started driving a truck for Sunshine Crops and trying to restart his potato company, the Spudman's Best label. Well, so that's what we were doing. That was our main character who was driving around. And then when we were in The Sims 4, it's when he was home. But a while back, he drove through Roswell, had a deja vu moment when he saw a picture of aliens that looked like sectoids. He didn't know why he was having deja vu, but it turned out that there are sectoids living here in Roswell in secret. They bring they one of one of them brainwashed and mind controlled him and took him back to where they're living at a ship that they have put metal walls around to hide. And then they replaced him with a human clone to drive his truck and put a sectoid in disguise up at the house in Twin Falls so that the people living in the house don't suspect that it's not the right Stu. So, for several episodes of ATS, I had Stu Spudclone driving loads back and forth to various places back to Roswell to bring supplies to the aliens, the sectoids. Then, at some point, after he had done that for a while, he was told to go back to Twin Falls to check in with the sectoid to get a report because they don't have a way to communicate back and forth. They're not using the internet, and it's too far to use mind control, telepathy, or anything like that. But along the way, Stu Spudclone, trying to be inconspicuous or whatever the hell that word is, and keep being a normal truck driver to not draw attention to the aliens, found himself over here in Washington, and he got disoriented and tired one day, and he got conned into buying a garage over here that had some strings attached. Mainly, he has to do loads for Wallbert, but it's not just Wallbert. There's a mob boss connected with it. Big Tony Testaformaggio is in cahoots with the Wallbert CEO, Warren Shelby, and the union boss, Gordon Lynch. And they've basically been forcing Stu to do these Wallbert loads. He had 10 to do, and he was supposed to be let out of the contract, but then he was late twice, meaning he had to do 2 more sets of 5 loads. So he finished his 20 loads, and he came back here to Olympia only to hear that he had to do 10 more because he damaged one of the trailers and damaged the load inside. So we have just finished those extra 10 loads, and Stu is right now down here in Fresno. Stu the Spudclone is down here. He's at this truck repair with a bed. He's finished those 10 loads. He might be done with Wallbert, but does he go back to Olympia to check in with Tony or the union office, or will they come seek him out? Does he bother even trying to go back, or does he try to hide from them? Who knows what? But here's the thing. I purposely had him come to Fresno for this 200th load. And as of yesterday, I purposely had him do a short run from Fresno to Fresno so that the 200th load would be, excuse me, would be in Fresno. The reason is that 2 years ago when I got the game, the first place I put a garage and played the game was here in Fresno. And that's kind of what I've been doing along this series is adding in things that either have some sort of attachment to my previous playthroughs or something to do with the other games. Roswell is an obvious choice because of the Alien connection and the XCom connection. Olympia was the garage I used for my Wallbert series when I was doing mostly these loads up here in Washington and got down into Oregon. I had my PB Sims series started, in which PB Sims was going to get suckered into doing loads for Big Tony and Wallbert. This is basically spinning that off, mashing that into my current series. We might see PB Sims involved or other characters, and then again we might not. This is technically taking place later. You know, those events were supposed to have taken place back in 2016 when American Truck Simulator first came out. So we're in Fresno. He's done his 200 load. He's done his 10 more. And I want him to do something. And it's a matter of I need to tell a story for him doing it. Basically, I need to write it as I go, or narrate it, I mean, when I say write, it's like create it, imagine it, whatever, whatever you want to call it, dictate it. What I want is first, let me see what time. It's 3:38 p.m., so it's daytime. So I'm gonna have him oh yeah, I gotta load the game. So the thing with this is the thing that I want to do. I need to have him look at the drivers available to recruit. And I'm crossing my fingers that I see one that I want to add as the character I'm trying to add. And if I find that one, they will also be added to the Sims. I will attempt to make them in the Sims. So, let me look at the map again. Alright, that's down the street. There's a hotel over here. Garage is up there. Gas station. Wallbert. Well, we got 3 Wallberts in this town. Alright, what do we have right here in this parking lot? Anything? Okay, we have a Mack truck. We got that blue one there. We got a, where's that, a Kenny? Okay, so we got that powder blue truck there. We got this big black Mack truck. And then we've got this gray. Okay, that's a Kenworth. First things first, I need to buy a truck that looks like one of those. Because, as fate has it, those are the trucks sitting in this parking lot. So that's where the way the story's gonna go with that. Do we have a used truck that looks like any of those? I mean, I could always paint it if I had to. I think that looks like the black one. Yeah. So were you gonna buy that one or the other one? Am I able to buy from online? Yeah, I know that. I was just looking at them. Okay, I don't have at least 3 trucks. So where is a Mack dealer? Up there in Sacramento. Peterbilt's there. Oh, in Stockton. Well, we can do the used truck for now. Can always paint it, right? Okay, I think that's the one. I'm not exactly an expert when it comes to these trucks. Well, no, it's not. It's the bigger one. So Kenworth is probably the closest of the used trucks. Yeah. So they're both in almost tip-top condition. Of course, they kind of... Alright. So they're both the same truck. So let's take... I'm going to assume... Oh, this one's only got that much mileage on it. Alright, take this one. Right? 14, 15, 15, 7, 11, 17, 11, 18. Okay, yeah, this one's better. All right. Well, we'll come back to that because I need to buy the garage. I have to buy the truck. Well, I can park it in my other garage and then continue with the story. So that's what I'll do. Just don't transfer me there. So yeah, we'll put it up in Reading for a moment. Okay. So we have a truck. I don't want to go there yet. We'll worry about that when I do what I'm doing. So now let's look at the recruitment agency. Well, I'm going to drive over to it. See, I wish I knew without clicking on that. Because, all right, let me look at the drivers. Let me look at the drivers, because all right. We need our damsel in distress. That's what I'm looking for. And hopefully I find one with no skills. Or you know, barely. Max, it ain't you. Stella. Carla. Georgia A. Jana. Zenaida. Crazy George Lucas. Or Santa with a shorter beard. I don't know, whatever you want to call that. Don't be letting him drive a truck anywhere near me, please. Romana. Okay, and that's it. So out of these, Georgia's got one skill in, is that high value or? I think that's just in time. Yeah, so I don't. That's fine. She can have it just in time. I'll just remember not to. Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense. That makes sense. That would fit what I'm trying to do here. So Georgia A, hire the driver. Now, technically, she's not in Reading, but we're going to put her there for now. All right. So next thing I need to do is look at my drivers. Hey, what do you know? They're both driving the same truck. I think they're both the same color, too. Day cab. Oh, well, one's got the sleeper cab. I want to be a truck driver. Hey, you're Georgia, eh? Yeah. All right. So that's Georgia. I want you. You're only doing just in time. Okay. So what I want to do. And hello to anybody who's been checking in here. Hopefully this ain't too boring for you. But this is a thinking out loud episode. It may or may not be exciting. I apologize, but it has to be done. So we're going to go up here, and I'm going to hit this. And we'll switch over to this game. At least I think that's what's happening. Yep. So we're going to resume this. And we're going to add a character. Georgia, eh? Yeah, I think that fits well. That's because that's exactly what. Yep, that's what they do. Do, do, do. All right, and while we're No, no, Vito's not cheerful. He's a thug. I mean, maybe when he's hanging around the family, he might be cheerful, but no, Vinny ain't cheerful either. Quit trying to make everybody cheerful. Stop it. Gee, maybe I should rename this As the Plumb Bob Spins. As the world turns, as the Plumb Bob spins. Today on As the Plumb Bob Spins. Okay, we need to go to create a sim. How many we got right now? Okay, so we're up to 7, so I can only make 1 right now. But that's fine.
Oh.
Edegomp Schlof.
Alright. Edgum Schlof, nope, you're we're gonna random you.
Wambosi Palingo.
Wambosi? No, Jason Bourne was supposed to kill Wambosi. Oh wait, no, he wasn't. He was supposed to just watch him and get information. Hey, you're just. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but can you please eat a few something or other here? This is just a little. You don't need to be that thin unless you're naturally that thin. Come on now. I mean, if you're naturally that thin, fine, but
Subi Web.
something about that just looked a little.
Mitzel Benarla.
Oh.
Yabasani.
Okay, I take it back. This is ridiculous. Are they taller now? You know, freaking makes it look like she's taller.
Finaya Scuno.
Finaya Scuno to you too. Mo,
Oh,
come on,
lava.
randomize Georgia.
I
don't want to have to make it. Mo.
Wangini Leray.
Wangina Leray to you too, but.
Zaffle. Upleva. Lampima Ruskin. Ulak Barbahoy.
Rubin. Kusara.
No, that's Nellie Wilson. Nellie Wilson. Yep.
Zarkini and a Fues. Algares Vinkira.
The female version of Willie Nelson. Nellie Wilson.
Iba Hawa, Ufra.
Eva Hava. Oprah.
Oh, lava.
Yeah.
That's a droid.
Oh, lava. I like lava too. Except when the floor is lava.
Benaza Scheiben.
Fanaza Scheiben to you too.
Askina Gastor.
Come on. What is with these weird skin tones?
Queenba Reginue.
Yeah, Reginue to you too.
Zarkini and a Fuis.
Damn, everybody's like grayish colored and
Oh.
crap. Like,
Subi weird.
all right, okay. You're Georgia. You just gotta have the right hair.
Huh.
Um.
Hmm.
That might be it. Let's see. She was wearing something a little bit more. I don't want her being Tiffany though. You can't be Tiffany. Sorry. And you need to be a truck driver, so let's get you wearing something a little more truck drivery. She's a truck driver, so she's not gonna be wearing regular shoes. I mean, we could give her something like that, or I mean, it doesn't have to necessarily be boots. I mean, she could always put boots on to do stuff and then change her shoes to drive. Anyway, let me look at that again. I mean, it's more of a middle part, but
Hmm. Hmm.
yeah, what am I, you know, You're not going to make me do custom content or anything, are you? Because I don't want to have to go that route. Okay, but can I get one that's not funky colored? You know, I mean, that's what I need, except not the pink. Or fuchsia, or whatever the hell that is.
Hmm.
But it's got to be more straight. That's closer. I mean, it'd probably be right on if it was. Alright, we're just gonna go with that. I'm playing with my Sims again. How about... Yeah, I wish I could see... Wish I could see their pictures closer. I mean, not that it matters, but it looks like she's wearing kind of a grayish shirt. Maybe a brown... I can't see close enough. And there's stinking shadows involved, so... No, not that one. Oh no, he's being boring again. I thought he was going to play The Sims. Oh, yeah. Um, no, no, that's too bulky. Why is it gotta look exactly like her? Cause I'm weird like that, okay? Jeez. How about a polo? That might work. She didn't really have a collar though.
Ina. Huh.
Ah, yeah. You're a truck driver, okay? You're supposed to eat. You gotta be able to have some muscle, okay? You know, can't eat salad all the time. Maybe you really like to eat chocolate. You know, you got a Kit Kat addiction. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe a jacket. Maybe we can get into kind of story mode with
Huh.
no, that makes you look like a mother.
Hmm.
Like my mother or something. You know. It looks like you're wearing your mother's clothes. We don't want that.
Hmm.
Now, can we maybe you're wearing well, I don't want to borrow it from some other story though.
Hmm.
No, you're not wearing that. Jackets? Oh, we're already on jackets. I just didn't find one that I wanted. Huh. Wow, that's
Hmm.
almost like Philadelphia Phillies or something. Still like the
Hmm.
idea of this. I just wish they had a little bit more of them and not necessarily military ones.
Huh.
Fresno. Bear with me a moment. I'm opening my website browser. I want to check something. Fresno. Let's see, are they the Bulldogs? What is the Fresno team? Fresno State Bulldogs. Their colors are red and white. Okay. Fresno State Bulldogs are red and white. Okay. All right. So she's wearing a sweater from Fresno State. But can I get is there a male version? I liked the other one better. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll go with that. No, I'm trying to get you to tell me which one she's got. Okay, that one. No, she's kind of bright there. Yeah. That'll work. We'll come back to that. She's currently that.
Good boy.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta do that to you. Well, we don't want you to be lazy if you have to do just-in-time jobs. You're good. Whatever.
Nerbazaloib.
What did she want to be? She doesn't want to be a criminal. No, not that. Nature.
Ooh.
What does she want to do? No, she's not an arm wrestler. She's not the truck driving arm wrestler. We're not going there. Well, is she a leg wrestler? No, she's not a wrestler. What other kind of wrestler? She's not a wrestler. Doesn't matter what kind. She's not one. She's not a sumo wrestler.
Oh.
She's not a thumb wrestler. But she could be a wrestler. She's not. Oh, I don't know what I want. I mean, I'm happy I got this far. It's kind of working out at the moment.
Uh-huh.
What did she want to do? I don't know. We'll just say she wanted to go to college for something. She likes.
Ah.
She likes that.
Oh, famosa.
She likes that.
Oh.
She likes some of that.
Oh, famosa.
Oh, she likes that. She definitely
Oh,
likes retro.
Shivan.
She likes that.
Fabu.
Definitely want to hear some Bananarama.
Oh, famosa.
A little bit of country. That don't hurt nothing. Okay. Now, is this a young adult? Yeah. Alright. Okay. So, we have her added to this house. Okay. This is residential. Alright. Oh, I must not have added that. Okay. So I want them. I wish I was at the other kind of truck repair garage, but I can always build one real quick, right? You know? Okay. way to get... When I do screenshots of this stuff, does it go into my... Okay, well, first things first, get a picture of that. Of course, here we are again where we're going to be like, oh, it's come in handy for doing them bridge pictures and stuff. Okay, so that's how we get this figured out. All right, can I build this really quick without going stupid with it? I mean, I only need the exterior shot. Now, as long as I'm in this thing, it's not gonna have the time go. Not that well. Here, I need to save this. So we're gonna do this and save because I got the driver and all that right now, and I want to keep that. I mean, we're in the garage, so it shouldn't be... Well, anyway. Were you guys even watching that? That's right. You probably weren't even watching what I was doing. Okay. I was taking pictures in American Truck Simulator. If you didn't know that. But what I could do is if I can find those... Oh, yeah, it does save my... Okay, here's the screenshots. Just gotta find them two that I just did. Yep. Alright. Okay. Let's, we'll go to Streamlabs. And we'll just add them. Okay, sources. An image. Add source. It's new source. Add source. Browse. Documents. ATS. Screenshot. So I'm currently here. Of course, it's not my intent to do it that way. It's more... and then we'll hide that real quick. We'll add another. Add a new one. Why is he doing everything so boring? I don't know, because he's weird. No, what the hell? Will you grab this? Do that. And then we'll hide it. So I could probably get away with putting that on one of those lots there. $30.30, $40.30. Let's just go here. Well, let's do it this way. Manage household. You and you move out. Have some money. Some simoleons. And then let's go build. Well, let's just go in there. Whatever. Let's go in there to play. Well, whether it's boring or not, nobody else is doing it. Nope, I don't think anybody else is doing an episode of both ATS and Sims at the same time. Come on, load up. Load up. Okay, let's put this down. You guys can stop whatever it is you think you're doing. Okay. Stinking round walls. Screws everything up. Alright, well, we're gonna go with that. Let's build. Now, Okay, so looking at the pictures, wow. I love how you just can't get one to be on top of the other. Well, we've got so that'd be 3 for the door, 1 on each side. So that's a 5, and another 5, and another 3. So that's 13 from the first door over to this wall. You figure 2 until you get to the glass door. So that's 15. And then at least 2 for the glass doors, so that's 17. 18. And then you have probably at least 4 for that. So 22. So figure we need at least 22 wide. All right. So we need a 5 over here. That's a 5. Come out this way. We need a 13. So 6. And 7. And then we said at least 4. Okay, so we'll make that 5 just so it looks better. Why the hell are you calling that a modern awning? It's a window. What the hell? The hell does that have to do with a freaking awning? Okay, windows in the middle of the door, so I need some wallpaper, some siding, And as usual, that's like way too big. Here, let me hide that because you guys can't see what I'm doing. Shame on me. What the hell's wrong with me? He's not even letting us see what he's doing. Yeah, I know, I'm dumb. Y'all didn't know I was dumb? Oh, come on, give me a smaller window or something. All this just so I can have a little tiny conversation. That's what this is for. I'm building this garage just because this is where this scene is taking place. Sounds good to me. Yeah, oh well, glad you approve. How about instead of windows, I get some sort of black thing to put on there? Maybe that would work better. It's the stuff that dreams are made of. Huh? Don't mind me. If I could get one of those in all black, that could work. No. No. Um. Okay. Now if I can just get something that looks a little better. Why's he got a thing with shoes on it? He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't have that. Yeah, but they don't have a black one. Ah, gosh darn it. A cute sign? How do you know it's cute? I can't tell. It's going the wrong direction, you know? It might be ugly. Nobody wants to watch this. Yeah, they do. Quit beating yourself up. Well, if I don't beat myself up, who's gonna? I can't go to sleep without a good beating. Oh, Robert, don't quote that guy. You know, he's a funny guy, but if he did the things he's accused of, he sucks. Well, some things are just better in degrees. What? I don't know. I'm just saying stupid shit, okay? Do you mind? There, look, it's a garage door. Huh? What is this crap? You're too close. Get back here. They're windows. Don't be so close. Okay, we need that. Okay, that needs to move over one. What kind of... Okay, that's the sign pole. Um... Um... Okay, that's up there. So, in reality, it's not necessarily a tall wall. No, we add another wall on top of it. Or at least a really tall short wall. I can't... Why do I have to have a frickin'... God darn you. Why you gotta make everything damn difficult all the time? Really? Can you just not... There we go. Now, you want to let me do what I'm trying to do here, huh? No. Well, you're going to let me anyway. No, we won't. Yeah, you will. Now, how high does the other one get? High enough. Okay, that kind of does that. Yeah, it sure does. But it's going to look rather dumb because you can't do that. Well, we'll try. I mean, it's all we can do is try. Well, you better try harder than that. Oh, yeah, you just had to get rid of my wallpaper, didn't you? Now I gotta put that back up. After I picked out the perfect one, too, you know? Frickin' creeps. So you're doing all this building, but you're still not telling the story. Yeah, I know. Because I'm an idiot. I mean, can you get to the story already? I mean, do you really need to build this whole building? No. Are you gonna build this whole building? Yeah. Why? Because I'm an idiot. Can you just stop building this building, please? Can we do something else? Can we get back to the story? Do we have to? Please? Nope, that ain't it. That's not how it looks. Well, you know. They don't give us the one that it looks like. There's no way to make that. I know, but it doesn't look like that. You're gonna forget the story. How can I forget the story that I just started making? You're going to because I know it's you. Alright, have it your way. Alright. Close enough. We know what this is supposed to be, okay? Right? We agree? No? Too bad. Alright. There it is. You know what we need? We need some ground. Yeah. Alright, we're going to do that and then we'll be done. Why it gotta be freaking nighttime? Because it is. Can we have them do something while we're waiting? What do you want them to do? Well, they're both hungry. And, well, here's a mailbox. Let's click on the mailbox. We'll alter their needs. We'll fill their needs so they don't need to do anything. Too bad I can't play on the monkey bars. Yeah, I know. Here. Sit on a bench. You go sit on a bench too. Now get over there. Let me guess, you gotta get up and shake hands first, right? You can't just start talking when you're already on the bench? And then you're gonna pull the cell phones out? Oh, that's right, they can just wave. Alright.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a cell phone. Yeah. There, you got your cell phone. Yep. I suppose I could have had her yapping in the mirror so I could get that to happen. Yeah. Let's go do that. Mirror, where you at? Hey, while we're at it, we'll do both. They can both have a mirror. Okay, here's a mirror for you, and a mirror for you. Okay, we need to Stop doing what you're doing. Stop doing what you're doing. Don't be sitting down. You stop doing what you're doing. Don't be sitting down. Go here. Stu. Go here. Alright. Practice acting? Yeah. Just practice your acting. I need you to do that. I need you to hurry. Get this out of my way. Wanoosh. Come on, get me the thing that I need. Come on, Wanoosh. There we go, we got one. Yeah, you got yours? Okay. We're good. Okay, you can stop Wanooshing. What are you doing? Oh, you're uncomfortable. Here, let's make you happy. We'll make you happy. Oh, it's a shame I can't just have the cab. So after all that, well, we're gonna have to record whatever it is we're doing, right? Yeah. That way we can kind of play it back. I mean, unless I actually record it into a video. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just know that we're setting the scene here, okay? Okay, so the scene is... Alright, well, Stu is going to be over here because he was sleeping in... He's over here because he slept in his truck. Actually, well, let's not worry about that. But he's over here. You. Do that. And then do it again. And then do it again. And then do it again. Guess what? Do it some more. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some coffee. And don't look like anybody's watching. But hey, you know. And then nothing I can do about that, right? I didn't promote this very well. It's not on my Discord. It's not on anybody else's Discord. You know. I suck at doing this. here, bud. Come on. Come on. We're getting to the good stuff here. I mean, we're getting to the point. I mean, now that I got this story coming together here. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Good job. Okay. Stu is over here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's... We're just gonna have to pretend he doesn't have the trailer hooked up. Like we're pretending everything else? Yeah, because we're pretending everything else right now. You sure? Yep, we are. Okay. Alright. So, Stu, I want you to go like this. There you are. Come on over here. Come up here a little bit. Alright. Okay, so you just climbed out of your truck after sleeping. Right. You pulled in here, you had him fix your truck, and then you pulled over here and slept. And now it's the next day. You're at this repair garage in Fresno. And you're just kind of, you woke up, you're standing there, you're minding your own business. This lady comes out here. Okay, well, anyway, she comes out of there. She's crying for some reason. So Stu goes over here. And, you know, because it's The Sims, he's got to jog. Hey, what's the matter? She's like, everything. Everything's the matter.
Yibsy. Fadish. Chabo Bakel.
Shuna.
Umbachabwe. That's swab.
Stu, don't be an a-hole.
Funiata. John Joe Spobham.
So-
Nikos Yaflob.
And you pull out the frickin' cell phone. You piece of crap.
Pimp?
Way to ruin the moment. Okay, well. So here's what she's gonna tell him. First things first, this is annoying me. She tells him that her truck is all smashed up. And she doesn't have the money to fix it. Because she's not even really a truck driver. Her brother went to Fresno State, and after that, well, he was going to Fresno State, and he was driving trucks part-time while he was going to college. And one way or another, he fell into the trap of having to drive loads for Big Tony. Because she's like, I don't know how it happened, but somehow we got conned into driving for Wallbert. And he was being blackmailed and conned into driving these loads, and they were making him drive really fast and wouldn't let him be late. And well, I'm not sure yet if I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna say that he's dead from an accident or just in the hospital. But one way or another, he's not able to do the loads. And the family came around and forced her to drive the truck, even though she doesn't know how to drive trucks. And they basically, you know, through their connections and all that, forged a license. And they basically have her out there driving the truck. You know, when it comes to the parking, they're like, you just pull a thing in. We'll worry about the parking, but we need you to drive it and deliver the loads. And don't be late. Well, now she's gone and smashed up the truck and can't do the loads, and she knows they're going to be getting on her case. Maybe maybe the brother is in the hospital or something, and they threaten to kill him. You know, who knows? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You know, but so she tells him that her brother's garage is around the corner. So they drive over there. What am I doing? I don't drive that way. So they get in the truck, and he drives over to the garage. We try not to drive like a maniac this time. Hey, come on. Quit screwing up. Hey, quit screwing up. So now he has access to this garage. Now, garage manager. Okay. No, no, you get the other truck. No, come on, really? Will you just cooperate here? Can we pick my trucks, please? Oh, for crying out loud. I don't want to drive it. Now you probably just put me up in Olympia, didn't you? No? Okay. Alright. Will you quit trying to recruit a damn driver? I want her to drive it. Oh, for Christ. Okay, now, when I click this, can I pick one of my own? No? Well, screw you. What in the actual hell? Okay, let's click the driver manager. What are you gonna do here, huh? Well, first of all, I gotta get her to relocate to here. You driving the truck now? You got it? We good? Thank you. Damn. Okay, it had kind of a grayish color, so we'll go with that. Okay, I did tell you to do a grayish color, right? Okay. So then, Stu realizes that he's not the only one that's been conned by Wallbert and Big Tony. And he realizes there's more to it. Now, I know he's supposed to be this human clone made by aliens, but what we have to remember is that this is a clone of Stu. It may not have been a baby and grown up and gone through life and all that, but it's still a human being, and he's got feelings and all that. and morals and values, and maybe the aliens might have mind controlled him a bit to get him to do what they want him to do. But at the same time, at the end of the day, it's still a clone of Stu. And Stu's a nice guy. And Stu's going to want to help her. Especially since he's already kind of in the same boat. And he's going to want to, he's going to want to try to, at the very least, help her with these loads. Is there some way he can lighten the burden? Can he help her get her truck fixed? Maybe help her learn to drive a little bit. I don't know, something. But that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna help her out. Maybe he'll go back to Big Tony or to the union office, or I don't think I've had him actually meet Big Tony yet. I don't remember if I showed that or not. But in any case, maybe I showed that in the Sims episode. I forget. But maybe he'll try to do some sort of deal to get them to lighten up on her. I don't know. But this is where that story is going to progress. The Stu Spudclone portion is going to progress from here. And Stu is going to offer. No, where can we? Can we just repair it? Is there a way to? No, I don't want to. I mean, I suppose I could drive it and take it to the mechanic and get it fixed and bring it back, but I don't know. Is she going to take it to the mechanic and get it fixed? But her thing is just-in-time deliveries. That's all she's going to be doing. So, what I'm going to do real quick is first we're going to close this. No, don't save. We're going to go back to the Sims real quick and well, I'm going to go there without you don't need to see it. But Because before I go doing anything else, he's got to get somewhere. Well, I don't know. Let me... But... So... I need to drive him somewhere. Is he going to go back to Olympia to talk to them, or is he going to just try to do a load? I suppose we can see what they give me. What are they giving me for loads? I'm down to 32,000 right now. Problem is, if I don't... See, for some reason, this is all glitchy. Other than the fact that I've got two games going at the same time. From my, Okay, computers to Sacramento, household appliances to San Fran. Back to Redding, up to Oakland. Sacramento, cruise. Gee, Santa Cruz really needs some stuff all of a sudden. And Winnemucca. Yard truck. Oh, computer's up to charged. That's a fragile load. We wouldn't want to damage that. Household appliances to San Fran. Bulk 5-hour drives. Oh, that's over that way. Okay. Yogurt, sugar, rice. Do I want any of these? Okay, for a minute there, I thought that said glass rocks. I'm like, really? Really? We gotta deliver a load of glass rocks? Why are they making rocks out of glass? What are those, marbles? No, we need a load of marbles. Well, let's not damage that one. I don't want to lose them. Too late. Too late. You've already lost all of yours. All right. Okay, well, I'm not really sure I want any of those loads, so I wonder if we ever get to see the other truck pull in here. Probably not. New email, huh? What do you want to bug me about now? Oh, you probably want to tell me that I can buy garages online now or something. What are you talking about? Really? Well, maybe Big Tony's gonna hear about that. That Oh man, they just keep coming to me. All right. Okay, we're overdrawn. We're overdrawn, and we did. I don't know how the hell that happened, but how how the hell would it? Would they wait a day or something to charge me for something? I don't get it. Is that for paying for the paint job or something? All right, we gotta do this again. Okay, we slept, so now we gotta check the jobs. I think we slept. Yeah, I think that's when the email came in while we were sleeping. Oxnard. Fresno to Fresno, 5 minutes. I'm nowhere near close to a Wallbert right now, so I'd have to quick job that. Fresno to Redding. Oh, wow. St. George, Utah, huh? Vegetables to Sacramento. Okay, well, maybe he's getting his truck repaired right now, or waiting for her truck to get repaired or something. He's letting her use his truck while hers is being repaired. So he's going to do this one as a quick job. Nice guy, huh? She just smashed up a truck and he's just letting her use the truck. But hey, he nice like that. It's an articulated, so we won't be doing the parking, but that's fine. Give us a little quick job to do. And it's only a 12-minute trip, so. You know, it's kind of, hey, our 201st load is kind of going old school, like we're just starting out playing again. It's your basic town to town, same town to same town. Right, turn the engine on. Get the lights on. Pull out of the Wallbert warehouse with our double trailers. Yeah. So let's see if we can. All right. Hold on a second here, because I'm gonna have to. Come on. Come on, get me to the escape screen, please. Something. All right, we got it. We got to turn the Sims off. And hey, maybe I'll just save the. I'll just do the same thing next time with the next episode when I do it. Well, I got all day tomorrow, so I'm supposed to be off tomorrow. So let's exit out of the Sims so we can free up space for driving the truck. But one way or another, he's gonna have a meeting with Big Tony, especially now the bank wants money, and I didn't, I swear, that something like that was coming, but I wasn't expecting the game to do it to me. I was gonna pretend something. Well, that would be an idea. Yeah, have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I think for the time being, we're just gonna say that the brother got beat up really bad or something, or he crashed the truck, and that's why he's in the hospital. He's not dead yet, but they did threaten to kill him. Okay, that's better. Okay, but that's also part of it. You're driving a different truck, so we gotta be careful with this one. So, I'm gonna see what kind of quick jobs I can do here. Well, hopefully, you know, with the fact that there's all these Wallberts in town, maybe I can do a lot of quick jobs right here in town. You know, maybe do a few, maybe now would be the time to do something with having something start somewhere else and go back to a Wallbert. You know, like empty pallets to a Wallbert warehouse or something. So yeah, if anybody missed the story part, well, now that I finally started it, got it going, whatever. Now, for the purposes of American Truck Simulator, you know, it shows that I bought a truck, bought a garage, hired a driver, but for the purposes of storytelling, that's not how it happened. The story is, he was at this repair garage over here, woke up, she came out, was crying about, you know, her brother and having to drive the truck and crashing the truck and not having money to pay for it. She said her brother has the garage, so, you know, so basically, Stu's letting her use his truck, and I could even switch that, you know, have her actually drive his truck for a little while. Alright. So does this put me back at the garage? Yeah. Let's see if that changes anything by doing that. Oh, wow. Wow, it's like a windstorm out there. Well, I'm gonna go check that out. That's, I mean, it's actually blowing the trees. Now that's some cool stuff. Now I don't want it blowing my truck around, you know, especially if I like haul in a smaller trailer and it starts blowing the trailer back and forth. But you know, I don't need my trailer fishtailing. There it is. I'm just gonna bomb around here a little bit in Fresno. Ah, got us a dry van. Alright. Oh, okay, we're over at this warehouse. Right, a real truck horn. What's the wimpy one sound like? Eh, wimpy one sounds wimpy. Wow, they've actually, actually have fog now that you can't, car could be coming out of the fog and slam into me now. That's different. It was not red yet. Oh, I gotta. Wait a minute. What do I care about fuel? It's not my truck. I'm not going far enough to care about fuel. Well, my turn? Yeah, it's my turn. You wait yours. You should not be. See, that's what I'm talking about. I get fined for going through a freaking yellow, but you just go right ahead and turn right there. When whatever. Not a motel. Yep, it's a motel. But I want to go to a hotel. I ain't got none. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna try to. Hopefully this keeps working out, because just do some of these quick loads and won't have to worry so much about playing my music and stuff at the moment. So yeah, but basically, because I had him sleep before he chose that load. Maybe, before he slept, he was out, helping show her how to drive the truck better, and, before he had her take it. course, that's Stu showing her how to do it, not me, because Lord knows you don't want to learn how to drive a truck from me. Well, what stop sign? Which? It didn't say stop on my side. Okay. 11:57. Oh. You over here wiping that? Oh, you're not the same dude. Or maybe you are. I don't know. Oh, you kind of remind me of the Tom Noonan Red Dragon dude from Mindhunter or whatever. I think it was Mindhunter, but whatever. You know, it was the first Hannibal movie from the 80s with Brian Cox as Hannibal and William Peterson. It's just basically, you know, it was Red Dragon, but an earlier version. Dance this baby back this way so it doesn't. No, I want you to dance it all the way. It's gotta turn. I gotta swing it. Gotta swing it without going backwards into that trailer. Come on. Now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, now stop going backward. Okay. Now, let's get... $12:01, that was 4 minutes. You know, this is a little bit different when at least I have the option of sleeping and waiting for another job. Now that I'm doing quick jobs this way. So how's my girl doing? Oh, she's losing money. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm losing money because she's losing money or something. Okay. That's cool. I don't remember you having that. Don't be giving her stuff. Okay. Well, maybe that's part of the story. Maybe the fact that she keeps losing money, Big Tony's gonna keep getting mad. It's like, no, you're still late. Hey, did she get some money? Well, I wannabe is still gonna help out because she's making some money. She's still driving around Roswell because she's working. I mean, she's technically working for the aliens. I forget whether she is one or not, but she's working for the aliens. I mean, they run they're in control of the recruitment agency down there. They've mind controlled the dudes there or whatever. Ah, that's what it is. She lost money on the IBC containers. I wonder if she crashed. Be nice if it, if I didn't see it, like, does it tell me that she crashed? Alright, do we get a job that I want? Okay, bud. Yeah, okay. Well, gee, it's the same job, but it's fragile and all that and giving me more money. Which one should I do? Let's do this one. That's more quick jobby. Wow, it almost looks like a space capsule. Alright, well, one moment. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Come on. Come on, buddy. Okay, is there a different way to go? Well, okay, I haven't left the yard yet, so... Oh, I'm coming from here. And I'm going to the warehouse, not the store. So that's good. Or at least it sounds good. You know, doesn't necessarily mean it is. I still need to drive the coast road here. Probably got like Big Sur or whatever it's called somewhere along this stretch. Okay. Don't hit the other trailer now. Probably a good thing that I'm not listening to the music right now because I probably need to give my voice a little bit of a rest. Just a tiny. Let's just say I had my music going for 8 hours while I was at work today, and when you consider how much I've been doing on these streams and then doing the same thing at work, at some point I'm gonna hurt my voice. Because I'm not a professional singer and I don't know the exercises and all that crap. Well, it's not crap. I don't mean to call it crap, but that's some serious stuff. You know, don't know what you're doing, you can hurt yourself. But I can't help it. You know, just trying to positive myself through the days. You know? And today was the day I had to work. Wednesday's my day where, for half of my day, I'm alone. So it's just me running the meat department. So not only am I trying to get my lunch meat done, which I did, but I also had to go to the freezer and get breakfast sausage. I had to keep running back and forth to the counter when somebody wanted something from the service counter. And I had to keep the other meat full, the stuff that we actually had. You know, we were out of a lot of stuff. Wednesday's not a truck day, so a lot of times we're out of stuff either by by the morning of today or throughout the day, because these days, you know, I realize it's disappointing to customers, and even I, as a customer, if I go into a store and I'm expecting them to, you know, do you have more in back? Well, no, we don't really have more in back, because these days the idea is to only get like one box of something at a time and get another for the next truck. Well, you know, we get trucks, you know, and it's like I tell people it's SSTT. We get Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Those are our trucks. We don't get one on Monday. We don't get one on Wednesday. We don't get one on Friday. So if we're out of something, we're out. And then we've got vendor items. 3 different companies that are local that, you know, they're basically like hot dog companies that also have some other things that they give us. You know, we got like Dearborn brand hams and hot. Whoa, don't hit that truck. And Kowalski. And don't be climbing. You stay back there till I get my truck back on the thing here. But and then there's one called Kogel's, which is up near Flint, that is hot dogs and such. But the thing is, you know, okay, so Dearborn has hams, and that's like popular. But they barely gave, you know, either my boss didn't order enough, or they didn't, or Dearborn didn't leave enough, or however it was, but, you know, we didn't have as many hams as we should have had for Thanksgiving. And now we're getting into Christmas time, and it's also a balancing act, because they might give us a bunch of hams, but they might, the expiration date might be before Christmas. So that doesn't do us any good if they do that, which they have in the past. The same goes for Kowalski giving us their fresh kielbasa, which we only get during holiday season. You know, last month we had some that had the 15th for the expiration date. Well, that's a week before Thanksgiving. You know, like doesn't do us any good to get those in. I mean, we sold them, but unless somebody's gonna take the fresh kielbasa and toss it in their freezer, you know. Now it's fine to do something like that for your own meals, but you know, if you're somebody that's expecting a bunch of people to come over, you may not want to cook the frozen, thawed out one. That's a lot of stars twinkling up there. Now, I'm gonna say this right now about the game here. I'm thankful to this point that whatever it is they did to the game, I'm still able to play it and see what they're doing. You know, it wasn't like they updated it and it's like, oh, now my computer won't run it. But yeah, grocery stores don't have a giant back room. We don't. Think of it this way. Our back room is more like a Wallbert warehouse, but in a mini version with the trailers parked there. And instead of those trailers, you've got what's known as a U-boat. One of them green two-handled carts with the tall handles that are upside down U-shapes. Well, lady asked me if we had more of the oven-ready lasagna noodles. So I need one more, or I need two more, and I'm like, okay, I'll go look. But I go back there, and they've got one or two of them green carts for each aisle sitting back there. Now keep in mind, this is for a whole aisle. And the only thing left on those carts is a few boxes of stuff. Like open boxes that just couldn't fit on the shelf. You know, there's not going to be extra of every item. They're just not going to be. And unfortunately for her, there wasn't more. But I had to explain to her, like, we don't have a big back room with a bunch of stuff back there. That's not how it works. They want you to order truck to truck. That helps cut down on having to mark things down or throw things in the garbage, or these days we have a bin in the back. We pretty much are putting all our perishable items in this big giant square bin and putting with a big lid on it, and it's either being turned into compost or pig feed or whatever, but it's being recycled somehow. But still, it's part of shrink. We lost money on that. We didn't sell it. And for the most part, the stuff that I'm putting in there is the damaged packages. I mean, at least one, you're going to have, like, out of 24 packs of bacon, you're going to have at least one pack that comes in already bad. The package gets popped, and, you can't do anything about it. You're going to have bad packages. So things like that, but then when something reaches the out date and I can't donate it and this and that, it ends up in there. bunch of stuff in the back. And then the people that, you know, when it comes to the Coke and the Pepsi and stuff. Well, Coke and Pepsi have vendors that come in and they stock our shelves with their items. You know, we don't have our, same with the chips. You know, like Frito-Lay has somebody come in, Keebler has somebody come in, you know, they stock the crackers and the cookies and the chips and the, you know, and then they might leave something in the back room, and then again, they might not. But it's not tons of it. You know, and just, my hands are tied. You know, I'd like to go back there and just, it's only like one time out of 10 that I go back there and actually can find the soda that they want. You know, I mean, I still have to go back there and take a look. You know, because heaven forbid you run into Karen and you didn't even go in the back room. You just told her, we don't have it. You need to go back there and check. I'm sorry, we're not going to say Karen. I'm sorry, the picture of Karen is a picture of Kate Goslin. We need to stop calling them Karens. That's not to say that Kate Goslin's, you know, the worst of the worst, but she was a bit of a complainer. You know, you don't need to call them Karens. I mean, if you're going to use a picture of somebody named Kate, they should be called Kates. Wallbert, going to the Wallbert. Okay, it is 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. Okay, then we got this one here where I keep screwing it up. You know, I keep coming back here and there's like, oh, I can just turn the corner and just kind of pull into it, but then I snag the wall instead. So I'm going to try coming at it from over here. I'm going to end up doing the same thing again. can just kind of angle towards this right here. Uh, 12:37. That was 3 minutes. Okay, can we get a quick job back to Fresno? Yes, we can. Okay. Ah, picking them up here from the mini store here. Well, I can't see squat. Fresno. I'm going to deliver this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119 check in and see how George is doing. Georgia on my mind. You know, there's something about that too, the fact that her name's Georgia, and how the character of Stu Spudman originates from my World Without You episode with the story of Stu being in Savannah, Georgia at the Culinary Academy, or you know, the vocational school, or whatever you call it, technical school. So maybe there's something to that. You know, that's a story element that I might tap into. That's one thing about being the author. I am authorized to do whatever I want to do with my story. I have the authority. I am the authority. Oh, shut up. You ain't nothing. No. See, I'm everything. You know, Robert, this reminds me of when you stick your hand under the price scanner at the grocery store and it don't do nothing. Now, you can either take that as one of two things. You're either priceless or you're worthless. And maybe they mean the same thing. Then again, maybe they can't put a price on me. You just can't put a price on me. Maybe worth too much to put a price on, or maybe not worth at all to put the price on. What? Check that. I want to see if I can go there. Let's make a little bit of a U-turn here, if we can. Now, while we're pulling a small trailer, we might as well. Okay, there is X's over there. Officer Bear. Bear Barixa. Yeah, what about the other guy? What other guy? Well, I don't remember the guy's name, but, you know, Michael Dorn played him. Who's Michael Dorn? You don't know who Michael Dorn is? No, who's Michael Dorn? Are you serious? Seriously, you don't know? You don't know who Michael Dorn is? He's a guy that played a guy on Chips. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. Yeah. A show about chips to a show about ships. Ships? What do you mean ships? Yeah, ships. The kind that sail on the water? Nope, not that kind. Okay. What kind then? The other kind. What other kind? The other kind. Oh, okay. Alright. Have it your way. Oh, ho, ho, ho. $55. That'd be something interesting to do. Like if I ever do either another playthrough or some sort of theme with one of the, you know, make it so I'm only taking the smallest trailer. You know, one of these like really tiny trailers. And I have to like make a profit doing that or something. Alright. It's our usual spot. 1256. Now, we've got the smaller trailer. Alright. So we might be able to get away with this time, having a smaller trailer. Damn it. Well, obviously the answer is no, I was not able to do it with the smaller trailer. Because I already screwed it up. This is just bull. I need to have room. I don't have it right now. So all right. See, that's the thing. These smaller trailers are like, they don't turn quite the way I want them to. You know, it makes you think, oh, small trailer, easy to push around. Well, no, they turn more. Oh, man. Can I just have these mirrors stop lying to me? Can you... I mean, seriously. Will you turn just a little bit? What in the actual hell? Alright. See, that's the thing. I'm over here thinking, oh, I can just go straight back. No, I can't go straight back because I'll hit the other trailer. But I need to turn. Try to wiggle from there. Yeah, okay, now we're getting somewhere. As long as we don't hit the other trailer. Okay, don't go so far. You turn already? Come on! Now by the time you turn, now you turn too much. Oh, really? How the hell do I end up that close to that other frickin' trailer? Come on, turn. Will you turn already? God damn! Yeah, okay, well, that thing I was talking about doing with the small trailers, screw that. I'm not gonna punish myself. Anybody else want to do that, you go ahead and run your own stream with that. $11.11. Oh, god damn it. 15 frackin' minutes. Oh well, we got back to Fresno. Can I get a quick Fresno job? Oh, I got one of these damn trucks. Oh, I hate these long nose. I hate driving them. I like looking at them from the outside, but sometimes I don't like having these long noses. I mean, I'm not sure if this is one of them that I don't like or not, or but I know there's certain ones I don't like. And I'm not sure if I've even driven one of this one yet. Stop! The hell? Help if my damn controller would work. days I'm gonna run into a limo or something. Then I'll be done. Or maybe a Porsche. You know, some fancy car. Stop. Oh yeah, as usual, one of these stupid things that I can't see. Thankfully, they got it on the pole. It's the other thing I don't like about these long-nosed trucks. Stupid sun visor. Yeah, it's great that it blocks the sun. Will you hit the brakes already? Jeez. Oh, nope, that's the left turn arrow. Careful, because it's raining. Rain makes the stupid thing slippery. This guy again. Can you do this one in less than 15 minutes? Oh, they want it over there this time. Of course. 121. it does have a trailer on this side. Times I have to tell you to stop when I tell you to stop. All of them. Yeah, apparently. Whatever that does me. Right. I can't see. Can't see, so I can't do it that direction. That's nice, but I don't want you hitting the trailer over here. That's why I had you do this earlier. Go again, not doing what I'm telling it to do. Stupid wheel that don't turn as fast as the other ones. It might not have had power steering on these old frackers. Yeah, well, whatever, just whatever you want to call it. I ain't buying one of these. Bring my butt back over here. No, I'm starting it over. not in line where I want to be. I don't want to hit the trailer over there. God damn, just... Buddy, please stop. You need to settle down. Really? The hell am I... God damn. Alright, from here, can you... Why do I always hit the wrong damn thing? I'm trying to turn the wheel, not hit the frickin' gas. Are you gonna do what I'm telling you to do? Ever? Do what I'm telling you to do. Nope, that ain't it. Okay, let's turn it back this way. Let's turn it back this way, and then you can screw me over again, huh? Yep. Don't matter. It don't matter either way, because it ain't what I want. Really? You're gonna give this to me. Fine, you want it? Take it. Let's see, 1:31, so that was about 9 minutes. Because I delayed saying what the time was for a second there. Seemed like longer. Alright. So we're back in Fresno. We're at the garage. We're staying at this garage along with Georgia. She's still waiting for her truck to get fixed, which is, I don't know how long that's going to take. In the meantime, we're letting her use our truck, and we've been doing quick jobs. But that's going to be it for this episode. Because I don't feel like turning my music on just to do another load. I did 5 loads. I'm good. And I'm starting to get tired, and I need to stop staying up so late. I get to sleep in, but I don't want to. I don't want to stay up and then sleep in. I'd rather go to bed and then sleep in and get a little bit more. In any case, there's our tater truck. Still got our tater truck. One of these days it'll get back to hauling taters. Because that story's not done yet. None of these stories are done. So we will probably have to do something about this. Because I want to see her log. And, well, she's still doing a lot. She didn't really lose much. I thought maybe she lost some money again. Did I want to be lose some money? No, she's trucking along. Hmm. Looks like she's got almost as many loads as I got. She gonna catch up to me. Okay. Well, I'm not exactly sure who was watching today, but thank you to whoever watched, and if anybody left a like. Um, I know it wasn't really a Sims episode as far as exciting gameplay, but I accomplished what I was trying to accomplish. Because otherwise I might have farted around with that and then had to edit a video and all that, and probably would have been driving me crazy because I wanted to drive the truck some. So I'm happy with how that went. I managed to tell the story that I had to come up with in the last 2 days. And it worked out that the game helped me out. So we'll see what happens in the next one. I don't know yet when I'm gonna play this again. I don't know if I'll play it all day tomorrow, or if I'll play something else first and then play this, or we'll see. But thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the next episode. Bye bye.